share the same room, yeah. Jah provides the bread. It's this love, it's this love, it's this love, it's this love that I'm feeling. It's this love, it's this love, it's this love, it's this love that I'm feeling. Every day and every night we'll be together. Stayed up way too late last night. Holy shit. This new game got me. It got me bad. This. I'm willing. What the fuck? I played it for 11 hours straight. What the fuck? Shit. Love and treat you right. I wanna love ya every day and every night. Think of this game. This game is like a mix between Factorio and like tower defense games, which I appreciate. Factorio is kind of like a tower defense game, but it's not, right? Because a tower defense game, like in a tower defense game, you normally have like the concept of lanes, right? Or at least you define a route and then the enemies get attacked. It's kind of like that, but they've changed it completely. So in this game, you're the god of the world. And it, as you see in the background, like there's the overworld, which is where all the humans live, or the hummuses live, because it's based on chickpeas, just to so that it doesn't get an 18, right? Um, but hell, like your goal as the leader of hell is to refine the sins from the souls so that they go back up and live a good life, right? And so you have to get the balance right, but you also have to make hell economically viable. It's fucking sick. I think I found a flaw to their design though. So we might touch on that game for a little bit later on in the stream. If anyone wants an invitation to it, do let me know. Oh my god, if this boom arm doesn't fucking just stay up, I swear to god, I'm gonna... I can't, it's, the thing is, I've done it up so tight, I actually can't change it. Like, I'm not strong enough to move it, so I just have to live with it being a bit high. No different to your fucking streamer, though. Gonna light it up yourself. If you're on YouTube, I apologize, but you can hear the music there. But today we're listening to some Bob Marley. Wagwan, brother. Phaser, we're on it now, bruh. Have you seen the new stuff from Distant Worlds 3? The story. I'm saying that I have fucking nailed my insights into Elite Dangerous. I think I've absolutely nailed it. I really do. The Distant Worlds 3 story is now talking about Quirium fuel. Which and they're talking about like they found this deep space carrier that they broke into. I'm guessing this is going to be like operations, right? They broke into it and they did the search, and all inside is like got these filaments all over it, kind of like what I imagine in Battlestar Galactica when they find the virus station for the Cylons. I'm convinced that this is what the Radicoida is. And I'm think that what we noticed yesterday about when you go into frame shift and it leaves that little blue puff of smoke that you go into, I think that that's critical and it's been there from day one and no one's ever noticed. 100%, dude. Like we are literally cracking the deep mysteries of this game at the moment. It's so exciting. I'm genuinely struggling to rest out of enthusiasm. I'm yeah, it's a lot. I was going to go for mouth, but we got no T. Mousy. Damn, damn. Now we got the ammo in, so it wasn't the best word, but we discounted all the vowels. What could it be, my friends? You just gotta see. It's gotta have another oh, surely. So we will be going over the update to the situation. Could it be mooch? Water falls free to the sea. I heard the anger say, you got the best of it. And what they washed up and just when they was there was a woman who gave all a purse. The ocean rolling on them fumbling words. I wonder where this is as well, this backdrop. Like, it's taken from a deliberate location. And they are the sort of devs, 100%, to make, like, the starter screen. Like, there is one of the starter animations is just a random Orbis port just spinning, not this one, this is a Coriolis. But sometimes I do wonder, like, could that be the Dark Quill Station and they're just fucking putting it right under our nose? All we have to do is work out the stars in the background. All. All we have to do. This is the alt account. We're straight into the alt account today. Oh, there's a new Galnet post about Distant Worlds 3. There was a woman who gave all a purse, the ocean rolling on them fumbling words. Whether you come, but you know, he's only breaking the law. What was here? What was I getting here? Davy Dock. Was this the material Oh, shit. I came to this place for a reason. You're right, Musty. We got more insights, dude. I've not made a video about it, no. I don't know if it's substantiated enough. It hasn't yielded any, like, objective new information, so... I don't think it's video-worthy thus yet, but... Oh, really? That's really cool. I get that. So if you've got... Is it the Notorious command? If you've got Notorious commanders enabled, is that what... It's really pissing me off, guys. Like, I need to fix it. I need to make it so that it doesn't keep just slowly lowering. Do you know what I mean? It's really fucking winding me up. It never stops. Like, the whole gaming session, the whole time I'm sat here, it's constantly just lowering. Elgato, what the fuck? My mic. Like, when I'm sat here, my mic just constantly lowers down to my chest height, and then you can't hear me. Like, and I'm forever, like, turning and upping it, and then... Oh, it's driving me fucking mad. Like, every day I'm sat here for, like... I probably spend an hour a day just micro-adjusting my mic to bring it back up. It's pissing me off, man. Like, what I need to do is just let it sit where it's going to sit, and then put the mic in the correct position there. Do you know what I mean? So it just stays there. Like, that's what I need. That's what I've just done. Like, oh my god. Okay. It's not an Allen bolt. It's like, it's got a little... It's an expensive arm. Like, it's an Elgato horizontal mic arm. You can just Google it. You'll see it. It's really nice. But it's not. So it's got wing nuts to turn, but I've done them up really tight. Like, I've done them up on a good day, do you know what I mean? Where my grip strength's there and my arms are feeling good. And now I can't undo them without a lever. Like, I need to get something on it and lever it. But I think this is another strat. I mean, now my mic should just stay there because yeah, okay, this is good. Sorry, I'm whinging. It's just been screwing me off. Screwing me off? Chewing me out is the phrase that I was thinking of. Fuck you. Need to present it in a minute. Fuck's sake. Turned it off. I wasn't paying attention because of all that. Right. So the mic is locked in. I'm pseudo locked in. Honestly, I'm so impressed with Syntopia. Once you get to about above 150 souls in hell, starts to run like a bitch. But the overworld runs with hundreds and hundreds of agents. Interestingly, it seems to be them being stood stationary that has a large computational cost. In hell they get stuck, do they? How? When? What? 60 demons? What are you talking about? Sounds like you... Do you get the game, mate? Or do you mean the deviants? Do you not know how to use the corners? Like the crossroads? Okay, it sounds like there are a bunch of little videos I could make that would probably get shitloads of views. Okay, so last time we did a whole bunch of wake scanning, and that meant that we now have an abundance of wake-derived data, and even a few data mined wake exceptions. But I think that means we can max out our FSD. What do you do, Mr. Hammerlam? Now you're coming round, and you see there is a little hammer glug glug. Now she's coming up in the screen, and she's only got one eye, so you know seeing. You don't know how far away you are, but she's gonna get it anyway, yeah. Don't you get up on it with a good eye, don't you go and see. Now her name is Hammer Glug Glug. Gonna get you. Oh, hooray, all rise. Oh. Every good bar takes 1,000 bad bars, alright? I've dropped some fire, but also lots and lots of shite. And I reckon in reality, if you spoke to like any good rappers, it'd be the same. But I would also agree that definitely if there is an objective skill level, I'm not high on the skill level of rap. I'm not pretending that I'm a good rapper, sorry. Don't let my previous statement be overstated. I'm not. I'm not delusional. I just enjoy doing it nonetheless. And that's okay. There's room for amateur everything, you know? Oh, look, we can be the owner of created limpets. This is good. Honestly, like, I think there's something about how when you sing or rap, you have to conform the speed of your mind and the thoughts, the words, into a set timing. That I think it helps me, like, even though I know I'm not good at it, it helps me speak often. But also if I'm just getting really high as well just now, I don't expect anything good, but yeah. Anyway, Hammer Glug Glug's going to get you Hammer Lamb. No, select the... Why isn't it? It's confusing. One of the buttons isn't working. I don't like it. Bro, like, I communicate to you that... I communicated to you that I brought my fleet carrier there, and that we were going to use the fleet carrier to jump. I cannot understand how you don't, in your brain, therefore recognise that you need to go to the system where the fleet carrier is, and then physically go to the fleet carrier. Like, I don't... You've watched literally hundreds of hours of me, an elite of the elite, playing this game. No, you're right. I didn't say, but then that's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe this is a cultural thing. You're on YouTube. We have music over on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you don't feel this music, you can go over to YouTube. You still stay part of the conversation. So yeah, I feel like it was on you to say I don't know how to get to the fleet carrier. Then I would have trivially said enjoyed doing so. But you can't insinuate that I don't want to help. I love it. I aggressively help. I help so much people stop playing the game because there's nothing to do anymore. Because I'm just like, go and do this, and now you got all the money, and then go and do this, now you got all the materials. And then they're like, wait, so what now? Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, you charge. Move over there. Water. my god. Yeah, you see now that in itself. I mean, I love keyboard and mouse. Wired keyboard? That's never happening, do you know what I mean? I can always stop. $1.2 billion. I imagine that's exobio. Were you in an Imperial Courier or Cobra Mark V? What do you mean, Maple?
System scan complete.
T 1600 meters million for elite all the way. Wagwan, 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 brother. Back in the day, that would have really stung. These days, the only dangerous part of the game is playing controller battery life. Ah, the HOTAS. The T1600. Yep, yep. Okay, I'm with you. That's this one, right? Like you've got that one, which must be sick. Must be sick. If you got VR as well, if you haven't, you should look into a big screen VR. Yeah. Especially if you've got a prescription and an iPhone or a mod, like a decent-ish Android. Right, guys, remember we can't dock directly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Musty, is that SimStar? Oh no, well what? So where were you? What was the situation, Mark? I'm confused. Are you not on DW3? I think I've nailed this. I haven't nailed it, have I? I'm too slow. I'm not even there yet. Okay. Oh gosh. This button isn't working. Why isn't that working? Oh, I don't like it. Don't worry about a thing. Remember, we can it. Is there anything that was only available in August 2015?
Zorgon Peterson, Hotel Alpha Zero, flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Negative.
Landing gear deployed.
Word. Much fear.
Drive assist off. Ship dismissed. Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding.
We ought to do this. Okay. Bastard. At least now she's grade 5, so all future roles and remote roles with her are valid, right? So that's very good, very nice. I should have got these. I should have gone to a data dude. Probably should have relogged after the Explo data as well. There wasn't much, so... So I'm doing a lot of, this is a lot of valuable research for the like speed run attempts that we're going to be doing for the Python. Realizing how much we need to do with these engineers. It's pretty fucking crazy. all we can do with this dude is roll blueprints, but I think there's a couple of things we could roll on.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure. Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Like, I'm literally itching to play that Syntopia, but I also want to make progress on this account so that I can do some more time travel investigation. I just need to, like, before I go away from the bubble, I should just pop to these places. Do you know what I mean? It just don't hurt.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So I urge everybody to keep up to speed with the Distant Worlds 3 website's lore section. The story so far is the button on their like homepage once you're logged in, or maybe not even logged in, to be fair. There's a lot of reading there. We've read quite a bit of it on the stream. I read the most recent bit earlier, which is what got me hyped to stream, to be fair. I'm pretty knackered today. I stayed up way too late last night. So sorry if this is pretty low energy. I'll probably be doing tea about 5:45. It's a chicken stir fry tonight.
Fuel scooping.
But I don't know. I'm tempted to eat it separate, but then that would be like 3 days since I last sat at the table with my old dear, and that feels bad.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
My mouse isn't working.
Surface scan
Ha.
complete.
What is the other?
Orbital flight engaged.
If I can get a long-range thermal vent, I'm not sure I can. I don't know because I probably haven't got the mats, but would please me greatly. Can't dock directly. Does it make sense to buy a Corsair and fly that around and do up all the components, like in the speed run of this account when we wipe it? If, I mean, I don't know, right now we've gone so deep now. No, it's fine. We'll still wipe this at one point. It's just going to be painful.
Peterson, Hotel Alpha Zero.
I'm going to put it down.
Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that a gun? No, that's some fucking sci-fi there, boys. Mm-hmm. I reckon there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Oh, look.
Ship dismissed.
Oh, and look. Would you look at that? Might we only hope?
Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding.
You get MCF from Jameson Crash Site. Okay, well that's fine. We can go long range 1. Why, that's a mighty shame, that is, because we've likely got those, but in better. Aye. Ugh. I mean, this is useful. A thermal shock beam. It's not, is it? Not on this account. It's probably more useful having an efficient 2 and the requisite XP from doing the button clicks. I think that's what we do. Oh yes. That's now we're grade 3 with him. Oh, now we're grade 3, you see, and that's what we wanted. One more click, pocket, click it. Now we can do this one. Livid. Pennant. Oh my god. We've only got him to rank 3. You know, I think we can deliver commodities to him. I think the trick we're doing would work. I think we... Well, not necessarily to this dude, because in a large ship, I'm not sure where we'd land. We might have to land quite far away, dismiss, and then drive a non-trivial distance to get here. And then we could, when we do it and we dock, the ship would just turn up with the stuff on board, and we could sell it. I'm Joe. Look at my video game of obscure numbers and weird wheels. This could be fun. We want this, though. Man, that sucks. Okay, so... eight jumps. This isn't correct. I wanted to go in here. Well, you see, it's best we don't, because this is a throwaway account. It's doing an experiment. And so, in order to, like, it's kind of like if, you know, like if you're a spy and they're doing training and then they give you a puppy, like, don't name it. I'll tell you that much. Don't name it. Call it Puppy. So the experiment is, these are the 3 permits that a new account gets given at the beginning of the game. One of these permits, most accounts frivolously discard. And the experiment is questioning whether that is an error or could constitute putting your account in a state or having pulled a lever in your account that is considered in future situations. Those situations I'm not sure of yet. Right now, the goal is to hit elite in something. Well, we're also testing other stuff along the way, so it's not like I'm not doggedly just scanning like high value targets to get Explorer rank. That would be the way to... That's how I got to Pathfinder already in like a week, was by doing some Road to Riches. Scanning Earth-like worlds all across the inhabited bubble. But, for now, we've just been experimenting because I will lose this permit if I dock anywhere directly myself. But obviously I'm at an engineer, right? So I've found ways to use the systems in the game within the use of the gameplay, you know, the features, to avoid the act directly of of docking in places. So we've now got an engineered beam laser. We didn't do our power distributor though. That feels silly. It feels silly to leave this engineer with materials. I feel like we go level 2 engine. We need all this stuff just done. We need to go to Jameson crash site, but it's just so boring. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the core issue. with that. It's just so boring. If we can just get this done, we'll get the invitation as well. Okay, wait. So we currently have a 4D power supply. Which we cannot replace it. Why do the engineers have such naff and like outfitting? Like, can you imagine going to like an elite mechanic with your car? You've brought your car to them, and you're like, "Oh, show me through your exhausts," and they're like, "Well, I've only got these like sort of mid-tier ones." We should just engineer it in the one that we can take the furthest. So I think that's engine to 2, right? Like the one that's most useful directly. I think it is engines to 2.
Incoming message.
I think we'll go for stripped down. Doesn't have any guns, does it? No. Oh, and then I can't click this to level 3. No, I need exceptional scrambled emission data. Alas, we have none. And modified consumer firmware I know is available in abundance at the Jameson crash site. So we could have a level 3 long range beam. Oh well, it's another engineer. Oh. So in the speedrun account, I don't have to stay in the starter area, do I? Oh my god, Rosen, yes! So this is, you created the, so you've lost the starter permit, haven't you? But this is like, so far, I bet you've learnt loads as well, and yeah, I'm learning loads about this for the Python run. Like,
Ship release. Departure authorized. Incoming message.
you fucking unlocked, man. 50 markets and 200 tons of gold. Just nah. Don't chat it, bruh. Just roll. Just roll. Just go and see. Just go and do. Just go and know. Don't you want to go and do it now? Oh my gosh, what does it mean? We need to go there first.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Power. Okay, so we're going to go and check out another engineer, see if we can make any progress in any areas. I'm not sure we can, because we would have increased the shield felicity faster, but there could be other bits that we can click buttons on. Every little bit helps. I think I'll pin reinforced shields with him.
Fuel scooping.
I need to go and have a shower over this evening as well. I feel all itchy and gross.
Fuel scooping complete.
Streamer's all skanky. More skanky. I can't believe I played that game for 11 hours. I literally cannot. I can't understand. 11. I don't. It doesn't make sense, like with the amount of time that's passed since I was last streaming. My stream ended abruptly yesterday, didn't it? But it was, what time was it? Like 6?
Fuel scooping.
I think the problems I was having was where the game is installed twice, and the Nvidia like settings hadn't applied properly because it's installed twice, and it's like, what's going on? It's the same game, but it's twice. So I think I fixed it. For this one at least. Oh my god, why? There should just be, in the nav panel, like, there should just be a way to easily discount fleet carrier. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why can't I go to fleet carriers in that entry there? Like, go to the filters and hit carriers twice, yeah? One to select it so it's only carriers, and then again to select it so that only carriers are filtered. And then a third click should empty it. So there should be 3 states. Do you mean the, what, the whole, you reckon you could do the whole thing like the Medusa kill? Or the Python build? Wow.
Orbital flight engaged.
We get a bag, Chris. We're back. I think I got this. Anna? What do you think? Is it too steep? Or not over 1G? I think he's got it. I think he's done this enough. I'm sorry about the way you can see the texture pop in. Let's look over this way, it's better now. Ugh. Wow. What a horrifying landscape. Can you imagine crashing anywhere other than near this thing? You'd just be like, well, we're fucked. Just in a mountain range on another planet. No worries. This was probably a massive error. I just realised when I boosted it's over 1G. That's not chill.
Automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I think that we're safe to see the rebuy screen, and we're not in Iron Man mode on this account. But it would suck. Because we haven't seen the rebuy screen yet.
Landing gear deployed.
As if your graphics card needs to process the lighting on the ground. No. Just don't bother. Why is this place ribbed?
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
Yeah, no, to be fair, they seem to have changed rebuys. I always thought that rebuy put you back to the last place you docked, but it would appear that near the case. Hi, Ross. I drank a whole one of these yesterday, though. I was very pleased.
Ship dismissed.
Good boy.
Boarding permission granted. Ship ready for boarding. Ship ready for boarding.
I really don't want to delete that. It's good engineering on there. Oh, mate. Yes, my friend. My good friend. We could do that. We could just buy a throwaway shield. Or the 3A, refine it. Ah! It's so frustrating not having materials, isn't it? I'm tempted by the thermo block just because that's generally a way to go anyway. Multi-weave could also work though. I think we'll go multi-weave now that I'm saying it. Yeah. That was a good scratch, that was.
Commence departure.
Landing gear retracted.
So there's some new lore that they're pushing related to their deep space survey scanner thing. No, there's no mention of Raxxla in what they're doing. I think that there is. I think that the story of the galaxy is definitely getting close to pushing us in that direction. I do.
Disengaging automated flight control.
Maybe.
routine.
We'll see. So the latest DW3 story, which I'd recommend you check out, like, on the DW3 website. You can just read it in there, the story so far. The latest one at the bottom is all about, like, evidence that there are jerry-rigged fleet carriers that can use some sort of Quirium drive to, I guess, do different types of frameshift jumps. I personally interpret the story to be describing time dilation. Like, on their website, there's a section called The Story So Far. Why do you need to post a link? For what? I mean, YouTube won't let you post links, actually, I think.
System scan complete.
It says now, oh, they've changed it. It says personnel and story. It's above the newsletter. Top right. Right here. All along the watchtower. Read that. That's what I think. I think that what they're describing here is where a ship has been messing with stuff in the past, I think, and it's been jumped forward and then they found it. Or maybe it's from the future, I'm not certain. They describe like how the person's all like haggard. I think that there's going to be I think operations is going to be like Stargate, but in time rather than in space. I think. Can you imagine how mad that would be? It's probably not going to be, but yeah. Maybe it'll go that way eventually. I was meant to get up and go and get a little snack. I'll be right back. So it's not really a full update, to be honest. Like, it's just reading it. And look at this, look at this. Look at what happens. Look at in here. Look at much in front of the ship. Look at it, it's going blue. See how it's blue? And then there's a blue cloud. And then we go into the blue cloud. And then we go into witch space, right? It's very similar to what happened in the Radicoida when you do the time skip. That's all I'm saying.
Fuel scooping complete.
The Radicoida make you time travel. We don't know if it's a bug. I am the info on that, I guess, really. Like, I'm the person that centrally discovered it with Rosen and Ross in my chat. So there's videos on my channel. If you, like, you're on my channel now, so just literally click the videos tab and then you'll see a series of updates over the last few weeks. And that will contain essentially all of the information we have on it up until now. Nice. Good YouTube. So yeah, we've been going pretty hard. No worries, no worries. Yeah, we've been going pretty hard on investigating it, and that's what I'm about to go and do now. I'm about to go and time skip in order to check some bits. But I also need to get a snack, and I do this where I just get so locked into stuff and I don't eat. I'll be right back. Let me get... Okay, let's... I'm afraid I don't have a playlist at the moment of the time skip stuff. I probably should just quickly link stuff together. We'll get the loading screen going just in case it's a long load, eh? There you go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Scan them all. Just to note, on YouTube, we are listening to music on Twitch. So you can either listen to your own music on YouTube, or have no music and just the ambient sound of the game and me, obviously. Or you can listen to the Twitch broadcast,
System scan complete.
where there are tunes. Currently Bob Marley, No Woman, No Cry.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So crazy that YouTube actually suggests the stream and channel to people. Like, as a concept, this is just insane to me, and I love it. it's so cool that the amount of people that are coming in and being like, I was just on YouTube and then I saw what you're doing. It makes perfect sense, but yeah, Twitch sucks in many regards. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me, I often just mention that rule. I violated it myself then, just because I'm distracted. It's interesting that you heard about the time travel thing, but it is being prefaced to you as a bug. I don't know why people are so opinionated on this. Like, it's well weird. A Norba de Nors. I mean, you know, I've taken as many, all of the steps possible to know if it's a bug. And then in light of new information confirming it's a bug, we've done more tests. And the more tests we do, certainly I'm in the mindset that the tests I've done leave me confident that deliberate development activity likely took place that resulted in them doing this. Or it's a use of something that already existed in the game, this whole ability to shift in time, that we've never noticed before.
Fuel scooping complete.
But this is what it is. So we're in HIP 87621. And the most important thing, the most important tool in making this visible and understandable and reasonable as to why I call this time travel. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, I do feel that. And don't get me wrong, like there are a lot of bugs that, as a lover of the game, I just accept and keep going, even though I'm watching the bugs in front of me, you know? Like, in this stream alone, I've mentioned that, like, there's bugs with the surface terrain and lighting. Damn, Mark. Yeah, he just got in the fleet. Holy shit. We should be able to convert them into steel and stuff, shouldn't we? Oh, it feels so good. My chin is so itchy. So the orrery mode lets us see the orientation of planets, but the problem is that it can get confusing, right? So it's useful to use a known system that everyone can see the orrery mode of, especially one like this that has Sedna, that takes 4 million days to go all the way round. Because that lets us, like, get a gauge of time, and we can see that in the current time, as has been the case now for, well, all the time since we discovered it, the gas giants are over here, Earth's up in this corner, Mars is over here. We will do the holy ritual.
Orbital flight engaged.
I need to get the location of a non-marked site. I love it how Canon are refusing to update the Radicoida article on any of the new stuff. It's interesting. Well, not refusing to, I don't know that. I don't know that that's something, but it does seem that way. Hopefully we don't skip. We might skip. We need to go down. More aggressive. Oh, it's about to happen. Yeah. Okay, so we time skipped. And the reason that happened is 70 kilometers that way is a Radicoida site. Now, I meant to land near it. Now, the nice thing about this site is if we wait for 20 minutes, it's the last sunset for about 3 hours. So if you want to do exobio here... Now, so this site is releasing some sort of molecule into the atmosphere, so that within 90 kilometers of it, you will encounter this time skip phenomenon. And we can see that this isn't just like a freak thing that happens in this system. Like Sol, all of the bodies have now moved. Like you can see that they're no longer all over here. And if we zoom in, Mars is no longer up there, and Earth is no longer up here. That, like it moves you to the 14th of August, 3301. We are now on the 14th of August, 3301. Why? I don't know. I need help working that out. Help me. Help me. I don't know why. I'm not crazy. It does it. You saw it do it. It's not a bug. Ooh, it does it. It's like... Maybe it is a bug. But... why? Please tell me why it's a bug. And we've tested it for months. We are, there it is. See that stank cloud, that blue cloud there. What I'm arguing is, you see that blue mist that you see here in a very, very thick form. That's the same blue mist we saw when we did a high wake. That blue mist that appears in front of your ship and then you go into it. Boy, get me. Look at that up there, look at that moon, ain't that sick? I can't tell you how many times we've recorded this sky. Has the cloud grown? Does it look like the cloud's growing to you? It's like 1.5 kilometers high.
Landing gear deployed.
But this is it. This is the mystery of the time travelers. These fucking gnarly little mushroom cunts make you time travel. That's my take on it. That is my mic drop take on it. I need a wee. I'm sorry for my language. Given that God is infinite and that the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake? You know, my mum recently started purchasing tea cakes in particular. And I recently tried it toasted, and it was delightful. And I would say that the answer is yes. I would like a toasted tea cake. Thank you, Iron Hand, for asking the true questions of our time. Yes. Oh yeah. What are you speaking to me? What are these words you say? Ancient creature of time and space. Explain yourself to me. Can we get a mister? There are really no misters around here. I reckon Operations is going to be a horror mode of the game. I think we haven't got a fucking clue what we're in for. We'll see. I'm happy to be wrong, but I think it's going to be like Tarkov, like a horror mode, where this gnarly fungal shit, space zombies is everywhere. It's going to be like The Last of Us meets Battlestar Galactica. That's what I reckon. Plus time travel. Yeah. Save us. Please save us again. Please. I'm just going to kind of freeze myself in this box for the next 2 years. I want to do some exobio here, but I don't want to go out in the sun. This is what's happening right now. And also feels like a good point to have a bowl-induced interlude, don't you? Last night at about 4 in the morning, in a stupor, I was mashed out of my fucking mind. I had my vape open here like this, ready to do another one, but I'd forgotten. Because I was just off my nut, so engrossed in the game. And then I just fully smashed the the vape across my desk. Kind of like I just did then, to be honest. Need PP. BRB. Little darling, So here's the plan. I'm going to hit a bowl. Once we finish the bowl, it's going to be dark. We're going to get like a shitload of Radicoida samples on board. Like loads. Like community goal level. Then we're going to go and sell it all to a station in the start zone. Like all to Mawson Dog. I want to see if it fucks with the station like Unknown Artifacts did. Can you imagine like loads of new players start reporting weird shits happening? I docked at Mawson Dock and I lost all my exploration data. What happened? Don't check your maps thing in... Oh, yeah, yeah. Now do you feel the little beat? Now you come in on those feet. I don't know why I said that. That is not a good lyric. Oh my gosh. Now you've got it in your brain. Oh. You can't hear the music on YouTube as well. It's got to be so much worse. So, look at that beautiful atmospheric coloration there. Isn't that just special? What is the atmospheric contents here? Oh, what, the ganking? I mean, I've been in open in the starter systems, and I've now got the interdictor. So if I see them, I'll have a go. Oh, well, it's not on the ship at the moment. It will happen soon. Before this account's wiped, it will happen. Just trying to see, is there anything in the timings of any of this? So, like, you see how 2A is about to go behind this. And when it does, it won't see the star anymore. 2BB is not the case. Wait, how? How does 2BA... Oh, that's a result, Mark. Happy days. This doesn't make sense, right? Because right now, based on the orrery... Oh, no, wait. We're on 2A. Oh, my God. I'm an idiot. Sorry. No, we're on 2A. We're on this. Yeah, and what we're seeing... I think we're going around this way. We're going towards exogene sciences, right? So if we select exogene... They've made the engineers pretty easy, haven't they? Touche, Mark. Dual wielding rocket launchers is generally one way to deal with a situation. So they all have the same picture. They all have core dynamics image. Yeah, the Pilots Federation was formed shortly after or during the beginning of the discovery of hyperdrive technology, right? The Pilots Federation is an independent organization that monitors and represents independent pilots. Established in 2805 following a surge in private starship ownership, it was created principally to allow pilots to share reliable trade route information and to provide them with a degree of mutual protection against the rising scourge of interstellar piracy. At the time, independent pilots were generally mistrusted, due largely to the itinerant nature of their profession. The organization's strict code of conduct put an end to this, and over time, a galaxy wide respect for its members emerged. As piracy became more prevalent, the Pilots Federation started issuing bounties on known pirate vessels, an initiative endorsed by the law enforcement agencies of the time, which were struggling with a dramatic increase in criminal activity. Shortly thereafter, the Pilots Federation introduced an official ranking system to reflect the number of combat victories achieved by each of its members. Pilots who accumulated the largest number of kills were awarded the title of Elite, a citation that became highly coveted among independent pilots. Over time, the organization's ranking system has expanded to cover multiple professions, becoming the universal litmus for determining pilot skill. Shot me up. That was amazing. Again. Oh, yeah. No. Ooh. We want the crystalline fragments. That's what we want. Yes. More. Nearly time. Under control. It's exactly as intended. Power. Whee! Yes. Look at this. Wow. This is fine. Yep. Me? Oh, that's huge. dark. Down, down. Now I need to get the chromium. Num, num. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, and then this. Nickel. Yeah. Oh my god. We're getting so many roars on the way. What? No shit. Oh. Oof. Yeah, we get you, we feel you. Nice. Powerful crack. Ooh. I feel like I should have got the Osseous. That's a bug. Or maybe it's my settings, why that happens, where the reflection of the light on the smoke is visible, super visible through the smoke, you know? Hey, 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 mamma mia. Get me out of here, out of here. Oh, right. A new hangar door is opening from tweet. Oh my god. In the DW3 lore, they mention a new type of carrier. So maybe that's what's coming. Do you think it's a carrier that can do mad long distance jumps using this new tech? What's the external temperature now? Why isn't it telling me? I'm guessing it's chill. Let's read the latest Galnet. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it in the game. No. Distant Worlds 3 Expedition has confirmed a series of key achievements as its diverse fleet continues towards an unexplored region of the galaxy. Cheers, Hammer. Hydrate, everyone. Expedition Control reported that the flotilla has successfully cleared inhabited space and completed its first major staging objective at Colonia, designated Waypoint 1 of the current route. Colonia served as the fleet's primary logistics and regrouping hub before the start of extended deep-range operations. While the fleet consolidated in the Colonia area, Sorry. Oh, fuck. I've got an overlay on the screen. Let me just turn them off for a sec. They should. I don't know why they're all on in Galnet. There we go. That's better. While the fleet consolidated in the Colonia area, many independent commanders carried out a hazardous surface insertion on a lifeless rocky world informally dubbed the Monde de la Mort by pilots. The landing has been cited by organisers as one of the most technically demanding surface operations of the expedition so far, due to its dangerously close orbit around the white dwarf of that place. The fleet has since reached Waypoint 2 at the Selderwich Nebula, formerly catalogued as this name, where large-scale stellar and planetary survey operations are currently underway. While conducting extended exploration work in the surrounding volume of space, expedition search teams also identified a carrier believed to be associated with the Deep Space Support Array. The discovery has been formally logged and referred to relevant authorities for review. With survey and logistics schedules within projected margins, organisers have confirmed that the fleet is now on course for its next historic objective, Beagle Point, the celebrated terminus of the original Distant Worlds expedition. Elaine Howard, naval consultant for the expedition, stated, "Operational progress remains strong. Commander participation, scientific output, and fleet coordination have exceeded expectations. We anticipate arrival at Beagle Point on schedule, barring unforeseen navigational or stellar hazards. Further updates will be issued as the expedition advances deeper into uncharted space." Okay, so we need to get on the Fimblepool on our main account the second it's there. Yes. Can you believe we found a Artemis suit with night vision? That's a bug. Is this really the spot that we want to... Oh. Stand? No.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Not going to do it, are we?
Activating emergency air supply.
Run! I like to have a little space asphyxiation. Run for your life. Run for your life. Don't choke out. No, no, don't choke out. Everything is fine. Go on board. 'Cause it is warm here. Yeah, Bite, that route is notoriously unexplored as well. Sorry, I'm really delayed on your message. This is quite involved. Like, it is mentally taxing navigating this environment. But I would argue that a non-trivial percentile of that challenge is kind of like the jankiness of the input. Oh, yeah, look at that. That just. So wait, did we destroy the other one? I'm confused. No, we didn't. We completed it, didn't we, once we scanned? I don't want this one. One. Ooh.
Suit battery low.
Nom nom nom. Infinite power. Infinite power. Fucking nerds. Who gave the nerds infinite power? Yeah, I also feel that I never end up going back. You'll never go back. Don't mean to be pessimistic, but as truth. Oh, is that no, is that the symbol for night vision in the top right? There's too many places. Like it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. We need the tools, the only use half power thing, and the bigger battery. This sucks. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It doesn't suck. Because as with many parts of this game, there is a pleasure in demonstrating that you can do it. You know, that being able to use the system despite its limitations. Oh, you did do it. Well done, boy. Well done. GG's. Fair play. To be fair, I think there are a couple I've actually might have done that in the past, now that I say it. Is this two different bits? No. No. Nice. Yeah, I agree, but I've seen a lot of them too. It is really fun exploring out in those areas where you can see the evidence of technology developing over time. It's really cool now in hindsight that, like, even though it means that back then, you know, there's reason that there's stuff that's undiscovered because it was just so painful to get to. Man, it's genius. They're geniuses. That's it. It's the like every name tag was the commander's name at the time. It would be good to get Hammer Glug Glug something.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
Absolutely, boat. Yeah, exactly. If you see any like Makashi places out near there, boat, you know that it's likely. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if Eve has a similar concept. That's the only game that I can think of that would really have a chance of replicating anything like that. Although I think the Eve galaxy is nowhere near the size, you know. What are these little bits? Are they just it growing? Why do these bits start as little platforms, but then these bits are big spikes? Why does it grow big spikes and big platforms? The spikes is scary. Why can't we sample the spikes? Radicoida has an asshole. The spikes have assholes. Confirmed.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
There's a fight coming. And there's only one question. Are you ready? That's a bug, right? There are bugs here. I'm not saying that they built this with no bugs. How even when I work for a software company and I'm involved in the testing of the software, I won't say that it has no bugs. Like I don't know what to say. Software's hard. Software is hard. It always has bugs. This is the only certainty. I think we can get one more. Yeah. Agreed.
Warning. Suit power loss imminent.
I think the original Raxxla missions, when you follow them, they take you to a series of instances that do this sort of time skip thing. But back then, no one had the orrery and no way to really notice that it was happening. So it was just too obscure. And I think that it was just a case of like, they had to make decisions on the fly. Like they had to just make decisions about, do we keep this in the game or not? Because there are loads of people now getting to elite and starting to get into these missions, and there's no evidence anyone's noticing anything. So I think they just made the decision then to pull the missions, and then it was like a few months later that they had the idea of the orrery and stuff. But then I don't know, because the orrery was always around, so or at least the idea for the orrery was always around. And it does make a lot of the, like, if it is time travel, it makes that mystery a lot easier to see. So I don't know. I mean, I wonder if it's possible to just recreate what those missions did. So right now, that's based on the fact that we now know there is this time skip mechanic. Or at least I now feel I am in a position to say I know it. It changes my perspective on a lot of that legacy stuff. How many have we done? It says 15. I don't think a lot of people knew how to receive said missions in the first place, and the mission board layout was changed a lot since the release. I believe it was next to impossible at times to know who was the mission giver in the UI. But then they kept... tip-offs are still in the game. So the actual, like, delivery format is still in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, tip-offs are given when you're allied with the with a faction whose jurisdiction you're in the control of, in the sphere of influence of. And you just chill out in their space, or like doing this. If I was allied with October Consortium, there'd be a chance I'd get a tip-off. I think I've had enough. I think 16 will be enough samples. That will be the test. I know that's not community goal sample worthy. I mean, it would be. If we were in a CG, people would be like, damn, son, okay.
Landing gear retracted.
What just happened? Wait, did we just time travel back? So we are still time shifted, but leaving just reset the time shift, right? Right? That is new, right? That's new today, or maybe yesterday, Rosen, because you logged in and verified the time shift, but did you actually So we've logged into open time traveled. I never left though. I never left. Like at no point did I leave. As I went to leave, it was like as I got out of the bubble of the haze, it then reset me again back to the beginning. Like we sat here and watched this sun set. We watched this sunset, and then I collected a bunch of samples. And then when I left, when I went to go to Super Cruise, but before I left Maslock, so within 2.5 kilometers, we re-invoked the Radicoida's shift. Oh right, yeah, no, Rosen, that was deliberate. Sorry, that was deliberate. I wanted to clean the slate. Yeah. I guess we get the SRV out. Maybe have another bowl. Yeah, that's probably like a wise Friday evening recipe, isn't it? We're getting new time travel information, ladies and gentlemen. Has it changed? Because before, we've managed to leave just fine. Yeah, so we're here, and what we see is the ring and the star, right? And the gas giant's off to the side. And we're going to go round behind it in about 20 minutes. And then once we do... But we're also... Sorry, we're also spinning. Yeah. So it works out that, like, on the next sunrise, what would be the next sunrise, you just see the star get, like, eclipsed by the... It looks beautiful if we can get the right view. And we're on track for that. I would like to see... We're going to have to do this test, I'm afraid. What are we seeing, though? I'm so confused. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We're not seeing what's in the orrery in the game. We're currently on the light side, so we must be on that half facing the star, right? And I agree that these planets are visible. When we look through the ring at the star, we do see those planets through the ring. We do see that. And the gas giant, yeah, is off to the side. Okay, no, yeah, when I'm describing it all makes sense. It's just visually, this is confusing. No, not in this place. There's just it just mentions others. There's others. And if you DSS all the bodies, then every single Radicoida node delivers you a biological site, POI. But by default, there's only a couple that have that, like, by default revealed. When you just come to the system, you see them by default in the same way that they've, like, highlighted certain things like Guardian Ruins and Guardian Beacons and stuff like that. So one thing to consider, guys, with the fact that this site is behaving differently, is this is what's been logged as a large site by Canon, the one that I'm at. And we don't know. It could be that over time, the site's behavior will change. Certainly up until now, we've used this site a number of times. We've never invoked this issue where leaving re-skips you back to the beginning of the time skip. That's new. We've been doing this for weeks. Hundreds and hundreds of tests and re-verifications with dozens and dozens of people. Like, it, we know how it behaves. It's changed. It's changed. Feature, not bug. Wait. Yeah, there's the planet there. There's the planets through the ring, and then the yeah, okay, this makes sense. If it has changed and it does reset on leaving, it could suggest that there is it could also be the fact that we sampled it and the fact that we got more than 10 or more than 15, you know, samples. That could also have an impact. This is a scenario where more people is useful. I'm in open, by the way, so if anyone else is here, like, I'll see them. Damn, grind it up, make it nice, yum, yum. I stayed up so late, I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to show you Syntopia, you see it. I fucking love it. I wanna play it more. But we need to know what is happening here. There was gonna be a word then that would describe a person that sells their body for sex, but I managed to hold it in and not rhyme, and instead end my abysmal spitting. Shit, I don't want to do that. So what do you mean by it could suggest that there is a specific point that we need to get to at a specific time? Also, I'm not sure if it was a verticality thing or just a driving away thing. Like, there's just science we need to do now. There's new science to do on the time skip because it's changed. Or at least this site's changed. Or at least having scans on you changes it, maybe. Or maybe it's, like you say, the duration of time that you're skipped. All I'm saying is that smoke that they're releasing there, that looks like what we jump into when we do an FSD jump. If you turn off your HUD and everything, it looks like what happens is whatever reaction your frameshift drive causes makes a little puff of that smoke in space, and then all shit goes wild, and you go in. Oh, I have not seen it, actually. Oh, I see what you mean, Rosen. So the leaving could synchronize. So, okay, I see what you mean. So it could be a way for us to ensure that we're all fully synced by being in the instance together, time skipped, and then all super cruising or jumping together. And then as we leave, we all go into the same moment. Hi, Cyber. How you doing? Okay, a new hangar door is opening. Watch the exclusive new ship announcement in our developer log on Monday the 16th of Feb, which is the coming Monday. That's exciting, isn't it? Yeah. Based on the scale of the person, I'm actually looking to suggest it might be a small ship. I see what you mean, Rosen. Yeah, even if you don't all leave at the same time, you do leave at the same time, because when you leave, you go to the same time as the person that left. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think it could be a small man, like, yeah, like, that nose, though, like you say, that is Mandalay-esque. It's a very low resolution image. Is there a... Can they do better than this? Is their website a place where they would post this information? So there's a new Distant Worlds 3 related Galnet article today which canonizes in the Galnet the plot line that they've just embarked on, invoking the DSSA Lost Carrier. So I think from this it's fair to say that anything you read in their lore pertaining to that event is canon. It's fan fiction flavor that adds to a core like lore event that happened, which is this DSSA thing. Which, if you read it, it talks about like them finding the carrier and it being all gnarly inside, and it sounds kind of like a deep space horror film, to be honest. And if it's any description of what some operations might be like, OMG, it sounds amazing. Sign me up for terrifying scenarios where I'm running low on power and I've only got a little bit of life support left, and to get back across the shuttle like the whole ship takes ages, but I know up ahead there should be a power dock that I can get to, which will let me cycle my own air. Yeah, I do feel it could be down the route of an eagle. Enhance by fully degrading the image. I've not done that. Or a guardian weapon. There's so much we haven't tried. Has anyone tried shooting the Radicoida? Has anyone tried hitting it with nanite torpedoes? Has anyone tried... Like, we ain't tried any of this stuff. Here's what we think right now is it's changed. Like, I want to wait until it's dark again, and I want to see... Like, let's just check and see how much we've moved. Barely. The Radicoida's changed, or at least it just did something different to what we expect it to do, and based on our experience, how it behaves. Yeah. got 5 blueprints pinned, 2 grade 5 engineers, and I'm based out of Dromi. Where's the gas giant gone? Is it gone below the horizon? It's not taking you back to the same moment, is it? Because the moment in yesterday, or the last time we were doing this together, the moment it took you back to, was that at this place? It wasn't, was it? It was at the crash ship site. Is the Thimbleful at Beagle Point? Oh. Oh, okay. We'll have to get that done. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed up time. I'm making a chicken stir fry today. How cool does the geological feature behind the Radicoida, how cool does that look? Damn. And then the sand dunes off to the right. Like, dude, this game is outrageous. It's outrageous. The fuck? Whilst we are absolved of starlight, in time we shall observe. Does departing the area result in us resetting time now? If anyone else can kick off a test at a different Radicoida site, land there, wait until the orbital situation is noticeably changed so that you can see if it changes. You know what I mean? The only reason we noticed is because we waited long enough so that it was dark. Truly dark, like not just slightly turned dark, proper dark. And I feel like we then clearly saw that, like, do you know what I mean? Most expensive type of test is a test like this that just has a mad execution time. But that's where you just got to be wise with your time, smart. Do you know what I mean? Kick it off, get it running, get that vape on the go, and get the test going, get the pizza in the oven. This is the stream now. We just sit and wait and get high. Like, that's hi. Let's just chat. Like, what? You got any other ideas? Talk to me, people. What are you thinking? Like, what other tests can we do? This is a new test because it's behaving differently to how it's behaved in the past, and that's strange. Can you even believe how beautiful this scene is? Like, like I'm just looking at some of the geological features and then I'm like, wow. Like, I'm just captivated watching the lava turn into smoke. Like, what? What the fuck is that smoke, man, that they're releasing, though? It's the good shit, that is. How good's that, then? Oh, damn. I love it. It's so beautiful. I will need to go and cook soon, I believe. It'll get incredibly bright before it gets dark. And the little bit in between is going to be outrageous. Outrageous. It's going to be such a good sight with that little mountain on the horizon. I need to turn those RV surveys shit off. Yes. Isn't it lovely when science is this beautiful? It's like watching an aquarium or something like that. I'm assuming all this dust over here is one of these geezers. You should be able to see my mouse right now. And the background might be very low frame rate. Sorry about that. We need to rotate more so that the sun goes down here. Can it?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I agree, yeah. Like, the actual visual and experiential components of it are nothing new. The only new thing that happens here is... we change in time. Which is kind of crazy. Worth noting that when we skipped back, it looked like we skipped back to the beginning of the time skip. The time misplacement. Like, when you instance with it, you go back to a moment and time starts running from there. The whole of reality shifts to that moment and then starts time again. In the same way that, like, when you are in an instance with some people and one of them's time shifted, like when we did the Mars teleportation, it is that. It's just when you experience it as the party that's teleporting, for you, what happens is the entire universe moves around you, right? Once you instance with the thing that invokes the reference frame, like, snap. Do you know what I think that image was of, that ship? Do you know what I think that is of? Fuck, I think we're getting the Explo SRV. I think that's an SRV. I think that's a tiny little, like, fly-in. I reckon it might be on the Caspian. Could this have been happening all the time? So it's when you arrive and when you leave, it sets your time. Which would make sense now that I think about it. Whenever you attempt to do anything in terms of your time of reference, the Radicoida overrides it to that time. And the only way to leave... But if we fly away in normal... So let's say test. What is the current test? Well, unfortunately, it appeared to exhibit a new behaviour for me. The last time I arrived and I time travelled as predicted, and then I flew down here in the time travelled state, landed, chilled out, watched it, drove around for a bit, collected some raw mats, just waiting for it to get dark so that it's cold enough so that I can run around and not die of burning. And so it was dark, and then once it was dark, I then ran around and collected 15, 16 samples, which is, you know, X3 scan events, or like running up to a patch and then, right, so like 40 or 50 odd. Like, I spent a while doing it because I'm gonna sell them all to Mawson Dock in the Dromi system. So then I went to leave, and my route requires me to jump to somewhere that's on the other side of the planet in this time skip situation. So I had to supercruise, and I boosted up, and as I boosted up, but before I got out of masslock range, I time skipped again back to the time skip point. So I was like, okay, I'll sit and I'll wait and I'll see again. Like, I'll wait until it's... Wow, what's happening? Do you see this? Oh. It's beautiful. So the objective for this test is to see if the effect that we just previously experienced is reproducible for me. And then the next tests will need to be if this is reproducible by others. I suppose the wisest way to do this would be for others to come to this site and reproduce it with no Radicoida samples on board. It could be that it could be related to having a sample or not as a binary. Wow, that was dramatic. It could also be that it's related to having a certain number of the samples, or a certain amount of some sort of property that is related to having the samples, you know? Nice, Mark. GG's. I would like to have it so that, like, at the highest the camera can be at, there is no visible sunlight, you know? Like, it's truly dark, not this twilight stuff here. Like, the whole sky is just pitch. And then we'll fly up and see if it changes again for us. Then I will need to relog into my main and go to the Fimble. Is it leaving today? Does it? Or it doesn't leave in half an hour, does it? No, it's only just arrived at Beagle Point, right? The blue looks like it's more over there than... Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's just the mountain. Do you think they got a cheeky server tick move? This. You mean this sound? Pah. Teach me, Radicoida. Teach me your ways. I wish to learn. I've tried standing. Ay, 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 mamma mia. Mamma mia. Oi, oi, oi. Squirt on me. It sounds like it's squirting, doesn't it? That sounds like that. That's if you had to use onomatopoeic language. It does. It does. It sounds like it's. That didn't do anything, did it? There wasn't any warnings. There wasn't any noticeable HUD stuff. I didn't have the HUD on. I mean, oh, okay. Oh, yes. To the test. we've got the same route plotted, right? Which the issue is we need to go straight up into Super Cruise. But so we need to test to see if there's now a height. That has, yeah, it has been in there a lot. It is interesting. I didn't see a symbol.
Flight assist on.
I do still see them at 8 kilometers. I haven't time skipped. Congratulations, Sancho. Santuki. GG's. The Imperial Clipper. Unfortunately, you're unlikely to see many Clippers these days.
Landing gear retracted. Cannot comply.
I'm really sorry, Sencho. I will definitely answer your questions imminently. We're just in the middle of quite an interesting investigation into this new mystery in the PC version. So we are back, right? What's happened? I thought I was gliding. I thought. Okay, so right now the new information that we have is that if you have 15 samples on you
Landing gear deployed.
when you leave, and then come back, you time skip back. Like, it wasn't when I left. When I left, I was still time skipped. It was when I'd slammed down, wasn't it, and I re-instanced again. Yeah, Sancho, we can run the engine at its, like, max. To be honest, PCs have now exceeded the power of the engine of Frontier. They need to do updates to leverage the power. So I'm not going to be waiting again. I have to get to the Thimbleful on my main account. So we're going to log out here. And we'll reconvene the science. If you're... This is the Mandalay. If you're on console, this is unfortunately unavailable to you. This is the ability to do this.
Warning. Suit thermal limit exceeded.
The front of that... of the picture of the new ship definitely looks like that, doesn't it? But it looks way smaller. Because it's literally down over the top of the ramp, right? Yes, we are dying. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Hannah Glug Glug is... She's strong. I think that they're different. I've personally never managed to get Star Citizen to run, even though I've owned it since the very beginning. So I can't really comment positively about it, to be honest. I agree, and I feel like with Elite, it's always been the case for me. The reason I started playing Elite was I was like, I got into Star Citizen and I bought VR because of the vision of Star Citizen to have VR. I remember, like, there was this video of Chris Roberts sat in a mock-up of one of their ship's cockpits with a VR headset on his head, saying that he wants it to be like that, where if the game's running and you've built this sort of sim, it should get that and work. Oh my God, Rosen. That's got to be new heights. That's got to be new heights. Surely, like, oh, guys in chat, like, people should be going absolutely insane. What Rosen just... Why? What? Nah. What do you mean? No one's ever done it before. Right? No one's ever done. The dead Goid is dead. I believe you're insinuating that you've killed the Medusa. Solo. I need to just come see you, please, and then just like boop, boop, with the long range laser, like at the very end, please. It'd be huge on this account. That would be the Type 11 done, which would be infinite raw mats and mega quick HGE collection. That's the key. That's what I want the Type 11 for, really. So wait, this is my main, yes? Yes, I'm rich. I'm rich. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. This was mighty far. Mighty far away. Actually a bit scared, to be honest. It's mental. How have we done this? Why are we here? Where is the... Which one's meant to be... So this is where we're at. This is meant to be Isham's Rest, which is... We landed it, didn't we? And got some screenshots, Cyber. $66,000 light year attempt. The Black Pearls. Oh, nice. Shipyard. Damn. You mean this? There it is. Have you joined a squadron? Wow. Like, is it what, like, the account's first Fargoid kill is a Medusa? Amazing. Light it up. There's a person. No! It jumped so far. Could have gone further. Oh, I love it. But I terrified them, right?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We've done a lot of shenanigans with it. Yeah, a lot of shenanigans like that. Teleportation. Woo! Let's get home, baby! Shouldn't have scooped. I love it. I love this game. There was a new player who asked questions, and I did ignore them. I said I'd come back and answer their questions, and I didn't answer.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I love it. I love this game. I love this community. I love it that I'm in the other side of the galaxy in one account, experiencing this amazing expedition. Hopefully we're about to turn Beagle Point into a colony. We'll see. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't happen yesterday, although I guess if they only got there today, maybe they'll be there for a week. I don't know what the plan is. They haven't announced the next thing.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Did they develop the Raxxla thing back in the original games based on the as a joke about the technology they were making?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I hope so, Cyber. I don't think we did enough to get a Dodec, but maybe we got enough. It's crazy how explored it is out here. I get that that might only have recently been made the case. Yeah, I mean, using SRV survey gives you that, sort of. It gives you when they were uploaded to EDSM at least, which for a lot of them is true.
System scan complete.
Then again, a lot of people would only hand in the data once. Like, they would hand in the data, they'd run EDSM when they're handing it in, if you know what I mean.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Get me out of here. Out of here. Yeah. 3503. That was your Medusa time. And you lost 21% hull. Okay. Well played. Sencho, if you're still with us. I mean, the game is just like really a different game on PC at this point.
Fuel scooping.
You're trapped in a different time.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, well, the problem with running EDMC is when you scan it, it uploads it immediately. So, like, people can find out about it and search for it before you've even got your name on it. And if you, and it's the inverse. Like, I've, for example, jumped to places, and SRV survey at the top has said, oh, X person first discovered this place and uploaded it X years ago. And then when you get there, it's totally undiscovered, and it's because they destroyed themselves somehow on the way, or they've just never handed it in, but they were running the software at the time.
System scan complete.
So the test was inconclusive because in the first one, the reason I turned round and slammed back into the atmosphere was because as I left, I think it changed as I went into Super Cruise, didn't it? Or no, was it before? I'm really not sure. I don't know. Did you thingy it, Musty? Did you clip it?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Rosen's completely built different, like a different level of pilot.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Away we go, you see. I'm nearly there, Cyberdermy, don't be too long. I'm nearly there. Our land will soon. So I'm going to be gutted when I wipe Hammer Glug Glug now. Hammer Glug Glug has done legit science.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
This me, demon.
Jumping to Beagle Point, what used to be the farthest place. Night night, Ross. Do take care. Rest well. Time for another time skip, eh? And it's another one. Another day. You can do it. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said the other day you were feeling sick. Feeling a bit off the last couple of days.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
My gosh, is it good to see the fleet. Roger Dodger, commanders. Roger Dodger.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
Landing gear deployed.
That was fucking cool. That dude buzzed me like an absolute dumb. Love it.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Our services are at your disposal.
Give me my damn name on that shit. You understand me, boy?
They're gonna remember me forever. Forever.
I'll have to go soon. I'll click sell page again. I don't know. I guess it's all been done before. Old news. I'm a loser. I can delete the account.
I'm gonna be the man. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find Raxxla, man.
We are healed. You are healed. Oi oi oi. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Pontaletti, cuculush, columba, lili, bubulu, bubu, lili, boomba, lili, woo. How you doing? Holy shit. Look at this view. We got that new paint job. Yeah, I reckon the new ship, the picture, that's a similar front, but it's way smaller. It's like a small ship. I think it might be the Explo SRV. Can you imagine if they launch it? Can you imagine if they launch it, but the gimmick is you can only buy it in Beagle Point? Ah, the new colony. Can you imagine that? Ah, that would be sick. But the Caspian's in the game, so you know, you can do it in 3 hours if you put your mind to it. Agreed with who? Pretty big immersion, isn't it?
Hey, Commander, what can I get for you?
Don't know why my boy's so shifty. Yeah, I think I need to go and cook a stir fry. Yeah, nice. You're looking badass with your 5 elite red. Damn. So, it's weird to find out from a friend via Galnet that the Radicoida's changed while we're out here. That's why I'm a bit shifty and like all over the place. It's like, what does it mean? How is it changing? Why is it changing? Is it a stage of growth? Do we need to check the smaller versions, see if they're getting bigger? This is all science. We need more data. We need screenshots of them over time. Ooh! Fucking tell me. Tell me now. I've been talking about it for weeks. Mobilize! Does anyone know why my guy is so shifty? Also, I need to go BRB. I'll do. I've returned soon. I am interested. Thank you for giving me this information. I am very interested in this. I would be interested in attending this possibly tomorrow during the day if you're about. We could get Caspians out and go and hit the neutrons together. Don't know how you feel about that. Don't know how you feel about that. I think I need to go. Yeah, I do need to go. And then I think I'm gonna play a couple of hours of Syntopia until I chill with a good friend for a couple of hours, maybe a little bit of Tarkov, maybe a little bit of something else. And then I rest at hopefully a normal hour's sleep of like 7 hours from midnight till 7, half 7. That would be good. Maybe if I slept maybe 1 till half 8, that would be sick. That would be perfect. That if I could just lay down there and just from like 1 a.m. until like half 8, just not be conscious. And then wake up and then be like, oh, okay, I'll go for a pee and all that. And then we'll get back on it. Do you know what I mean? That'll be the goal. That's the goal, but we'll see. It's very possible that for some reason I'll be incapable of doing that. Non-trivially because I think I'm not using my body physically enough. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to bump off because, oh dear, dinner, chicken, food needs prepped. 07 Commanders, thank you for joining me for these few hours today. It's been productive. We've done new science on the time travel stuff. We need to mentally process it tomorrow, and maybe then there'll be a video together. Also, I'll let you know about this Syntopia. I might quickly record a few little snippets and put them out as shorts for people, just so that you learn about it. It's brilliant. I really enjoy it. So yeah, 07, take care. Peace and love, all of you. Subscribe, like, follow. Also, Twitch sub, all these things.